Dooby 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 doo. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby 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 doo. A dooby doo. Dooby doo. Okay, is the sound working? Oh, it seems to be. Okay, microphone, come over here. Do you like the intro music? It's good, isn't it? I do it myself. Let's pop our monitor on there. I think the stream is up and running. We're over here on Twitch having a little bit of fun. We've got a ship. In our last stream, we were building a platinum mine. Over there, about 77 kilometres away. I had to move. It was getting a bit busy, a carrier. And then a small base. Yeah, it was just getting a bit busy. So I decided to, just float around and set myself adrift. Whilst I charge my batteries up. So we're charging our batteries up, melting a little bit more ice, and having a not too bad a day. So, we could head back. Which way is the sun? That's the direction that the sun's heading towards that planet. Nah, we'll head back in a bit. That's perfectly fine. A solar barge is around. We've just been chased by a few pirates. Nothing much is going on. But we need to alter our ship. So that's what I would like to do next. So what I'm waiting for really is my refineries to empty. That's going to take a good minute or two. So I don't suspect that's going to happen anytime soon. I've started planning out what I'm going to do about the engine cover on this ship. And to do it, I need to move 2 turrets to assault cannons. So I think I'll do that next. They have to go up 1 block at least for that cover to fit properly. Yeah. I mean, we can try it and see what it looks like and then alter it as desired, but at least the ship's in one piece. There's a bonus. Okay. It's got very busy very quickly. We've got 500k ice left. We have some stone and some uranium to get through. And a little bit of cobalt left to do. Alright. Batteries are okay. We're at 2.5 out of 3. So that's alright. Yeah, I think we can move those turrets. We were being followed by a drone. Is it still there? I can't see it. Got a few little sparklies going on out there, but never mind. That's okay. That's okay. Right. Excellent. Things are looking good. Things are looking very good. So just cruising around at 20 meters per second, just keeping the ship moving because we keep getting attacked. Yeah. Just one of the side effects of journeying out here in deep space. And our weight is now nearly, well, it's 2 million kilograms. Which means we can pick up more ice. That's interesting. Okay. So welcome to Space Engineers. Who we got over here? A solar barge. Okay, you're not a ship of war, that's fine. Yeah, it's been a bit busy. In fact, very busy. I don't really want to pick up more ore at the moment. Ice I don't mind, but ore at the moment is until we clear that uranium, which is going to take like all of this session, even to get through a bit of it. Okay, we've got coffee. We don't seem to have anybody following us. Right. How can we do you? Okay. We're going to have to strip this out. Okay. That's fine. We'll do that. So yeah, these have to move, unfortunately. Oh, this ammunition's going to fly off, isn't it?
Inventory full.
We'll see. We'll see.
Inventory full.
Metal grids. Okay, they're heavy. Which is fine. We don't mind heavy metal grids, do we? Nah. So a little package is going to fly out of this. I'm stopping the ship. This is going to be messy. If I don't. I've got a feeling about it. So 5. Put the brakes on. That's stopped. Good. Okay. Switch the engines off. Don't really want to barbecue myself. Alrighty. Come here, you little assault cannon. There we go. That's what I was afraid of. 4. Okay. That's fine. So, I just want to keep me ammo. Right. So what do we need? We need number 8, which is interior plate. Alrighty. Oh, I've got some here. Just take one of you. Okay, assault cannons are probably one of you. Okay. So all I want to do is raise it up a block to there. We need an assault cannon as well, don't we? So that's a turret. one. Yeah, you'll do. Conveyor and assault cannon, please. Lovely. I noticed that when I started building, well, started putting in the measuring for the side covers, yeah, these assault cannons are slightly in a bad place. Just not far enough up. But there's no harm in moving them. I mean, that's exactly what the game is about, so we can do that. And I hope we're not being still followed. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. So, okay. Turrets. You'll do. Copy. Control C. ST assault cannon. There we go. That is mid-right, isn't it? So, it's on. We'll pop you to 800. Large ships is on. Small ships off. There's no point in firing the assault cannon at a small ship. Okay. Looks alright, and I think I'm just going to switch you over to weapons. Don't want you wasting ammo. That looks okay. And it's fine, absolutely fine. Right, we can do the other one then. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. That should do. Pop it towards the planet. About there. Yeah, okay. That ice is definitely melting. We're at 94% hydrogen. Wow. That's unusual for me. We seem to be nicely filled up on hydrogen for once. Can't see anything there. So yeah, they're not hard to move.
Inventory full.
Which is good news.
Inventory full.
Magic. So once these are moved, I can start doing this paneling. Which would be nice. blowy uppy. There we go. Lovely. Alrighty, things are starting to look better. So we need the base items, don't we? That's one of them. And one of them. There we go. Okay, that will be a number 8 and a number 9. I'll turn you around, I think. Yeah, that's better. Right, okay. So that's you and you. Lovely. Not bad, hey? Not bad. Not a bad start to the day. Just getting the turret sorted out and placed. I did place it the wrong way around. Doesn't really matter. I don't care. It's a turret, it turns. Where's my coffee? Lovely. $20 out of 30 grids, okay. We should no, we didn't run out of materials, that's even better. So we did have enough materials. Wow. Thank you, Mr. Turret, for moving. That is mid-left. There we go, that's you done. You're on. Check. Shoots, yeah. Distance, yeah. Small ships off. And yeah, we'll just put you on weapons. Anti-weapons. That's fine. Anything else we need to do to it? No, I think that's pretty good. Mid-right, mid-left. Fully ammoed. I'm happy with that. Okay, start your engines. Get moving. Lovely. Okay, everything's good. We're at 95% hydrogen. Right. We could pick up some more ice. How much have we got? $450. Alright, we can wait a minute or two. Right. So, what I'm thinking with these... is to extend this one like that. Bring this out by one. Possibly. You out by 2. how does that work? I'm actually not certain how this is going to work, shape-wise. Alright, so if I put you there, like that. Yeah, that's the generic shape, but we need some a block in this sides. And it's going to go out one more as well, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So that's why I needed it moving up one. These have to be extended. I don't know if I need to keep extending it that way. I don't know how any of the other blocks will fit in. So we'll leave it like that, I think. Until I can work out how these blocks are going to work. A little awkward. Alright. It'll do. So this is going to come out... Oh, that's the wrong one. A little bit further. So you come out one more. So it passes that engine, yeah. And that should give us an area back here. Does that match up? It does. Oh wow, go me. I'll just put you in for now as a marker. Alright. The wing is growing. Okay, yeah. I'm really not sure how this works. Oops, too much. There we go. Okie dokies. Looking good. Hopefully we won't get interrupted doing this. No, didn't get that right. There we go. So now you can see why the turrets had to be moved. Lovely. And then we put in this top part, don't we? There we go. So yes, we are building as we move. I didn't know whether to place an extra one in there or not, so we don't. Oh, that's not in the right place. Whoopsie daisy. A 13.66, 13 kilometers away. Okay, I spotted that as it popped on. Looks probably like a Mayday signal, but it could be something else. As long as we're not heading directly towards it, we should be fine. I think it's there. Yeah, that looks like a crashed ship into a rock. Or possibly a mining base. We are going to be moving past it. And there's something up there.
Energy low.
Energy low, okay. Not sure what that is. Just going to keep the old key down. We'll see if we can get a readout on whatever that beacon is, or Mayday signal, or whatever it is. There's no rush to do anything. We're quite fine. A military munitions drone, okay. There it is. Yeah, I think we turn to the left a little bit there. There we go. Alright, that should... So, I just not really fancy going too close to it. I don't want to upset the pirates right now because I want to do a little bit more building. There we go. And that goes on by one more to there. But I think you can start to see a shape coming together. How the shape works, no idea. But we'll figure that out. Honest. Somehow. So I think that's about right. I don't really want to be going past this point if I can help it. So that's going to go straight back. This can continue. Yeah. I think it'll work. Alright. Side panels are being built. How it's going to work, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. of sunshine. Lovely. Yeah, I think we did alright there. So that's the initial alteration I wanted to make, just so that I could get my brain working on these engine covers. Or at least a start on it anyway. Yeah, that's looking okay. I don't know what block we would use. I have to sit down and work this out, aren't I? Alright. So, that's the intro. We are modifying the ship and building it as we go. Yay. I'm trying to get through all of this ice at the moment. Nearly out of ice in that pile, and 300 left here. Cobalt is nearly finished. It's decided it wants stone next and uranium. Okay, that's fine. Be nice to get rid of that cobalt. I mean, we've got plenty of it now. Yeah, we've got 30,000 cobalt, which is a little bit better than the 2,000 we started with. That means that we can probably finish the ship on that. Ammo is good. Yeah, ammo looks good. Alright, so we've got a little bit more spare time. So let's have a look at blocks. And how does this work? So what I'm looking to do is join that with that at an angle. I don't think that's right. What about this? That's the inverted one. That doesn't look right. Yeah. No. That's an inverted one. So it must be that one. Doesn't look big enough. Possibly. If we can get that the other way up. Like that. It would go where? How? You can see why I'm having problems with the blocks. So that goes that way up. Like that. That's the wrong way round. Yeah. Huh. looking for a full diagonal right across R. And that is a full diagonal right across. But it's there, isn't it? I don't know how these fit together. Yuck. I don't like the looks of this. Yeah, you can see what I mean about problems with blocks. So if we look at armour, light armour, corner square. You see there's these smaller ones as well. Look at all of the different shapes. So it's something like that, but with a full cutaway. Ba ba boom, ba ba boom, ba boom. Oh well. I'm gonna have to search through all of these, aren't I? Until I find it. Ugh. One of these blocks don't belong to the other. Yeah, that's what I've got on at the moment. What's this one? That gives different ones. What's this one? That's heavy. That's heavy. That's light. They look more pointed. And we've got these little sloped corners. That's armour panels. So look for the ones with the pluses on, so you can use the scroll wheel. Yeah, I'll do that later. There we go, back to a normal block. Okay. So I've got the base in, but I don't know how to put the next bit in. I wonder if you need the underneath block for it to stick. Oh, I'll work it out. I'll work it out sometime. But if I can get those to go diagonal, we can flatten out and go diagonal to the back and just go straight across the front. Yeah, I think it'd work. I think it would work as a shape. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. That's going to take some doing. Is this panel missing? You see how there's one here that's missing? That one. Probably got blown off. Yeah, things kept crashing into me. This whole area just got crashed into, so yeah. Don't worry about it, I repaired it. Don't worry about it. It was a bit of a mess. Right. So next up. That's why we're floating through space at the moment, because I had to do repairs and get myself settled again. Alright, well the ice is nearly done really. We're at 97%, we don't really need to melt more ice. O1 doesn't exist, O2 might. There we go. So we can switch the push-pulls off. Alright, that's that done. Right, so what we're really waiting for now is that refinery to finish. Yikes. And then we can probably build that platinum mine. That'd be nice. And go and have a look at our uranium. Okay. Let's make sure we're not going to hit an asteroid. Don't really want to be crashing out here. Okay. And we've started our side panels. At long last. So what are we on now? Episode 3. And I've only just started the side panels because we've been messing around doing other things. Yes, well, okay. It's Mayday, that's lovely. Okay, I think we can stop the ship. Lovely. And we should really be picking up ice at this point. We've got 2 ice asteroids. There. Ba 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 ba. So I would like an ice asteroid. Bing, that one. Select. We're going to head over there and just pick up some ice, I think. So if we switch on number 6, that gives us 22 hours of this angle. Okay. There's no point in having that on. Number 7. 100%. Let's go. Nice. When jumping towards an asteroid, I always do it from a standstill because I don't want to be moving when I arrive. Alrighty, that looks okay. Right, it's just to my left. There we go. 1 ice asteroid. So if we go into it from this side, we should be fine. So that is pure ice. So we now have that recharging on the jump drive. So we've got 7 minutes before we can jump back. And those shadows are there. Okay. Alrighty. You'll do, I think. We'll press number 6 at this point because we are recharging a jump drive. So I'll just switch my nuclear power plant on just to help out, and if we go probably for that top part, I think we should be okay. Possibly. Possibly. So, we're at 1.8 million on weight. We can go up to 3 million quite happily. 97% fuel, so we don't really need too much. But it's nice to have spare. I don't really want to be coming back here every 5 minutes, do I? Okay. Are we ready? Yes, we are. Like, right, the sun's above us. There's a rock. Let's go grab some. That's ice. That's lots of ice. Alright, I think we'll go down a bit. About there-ish, that'll do. And if we put 8 on, that's the drill. Nice. Whoopsie daisy. Bit harsh. Should work out nicely. Just fill up on this stuff. So if you're wondering how you find an ice asteroid, it's pure luck. You just have to keep searching until you find them. I've found 2. So I've been very, very lucky. More than happy about that. There we go, back up to 2 million in weight already. Pretty easy to mine as well. I mean, this is a huge ship. You shouldn't be using huge ships like this for mining, really, but it's just quicker. It's just quicker to do it this way, as far as I'm concerned. I really don't want absolutely masses of it, though. 14% power being used, okay. So we got 7 minutes. I think it'll be the uranium mine we need to go and have a look at next. Make sure that's happy. Haven't seen any pirates flashing up. Interesting. 600. And our weight is at 2.2422. I think we can do more than that. So I'm just scanning the screen basically for red markers coming up whilst I'm doing this, because obviously we're not in a position to move away. It's pretty obvious. Right, our percentages have gone down. We're recharging. Okay. Jump drive is ready. .4 million kilograms. Just watching the weight, make sure that we're not doing something stupid. $800K. Well, I think we keep going. Because we're getting a bit close there. Which is fine. Yeah, just keep going for a bit. Get it up to 2.5. Do think this works out nicely. There we go, that's 2.5. $1 million ice. Okay. I'm gonna go with that. Alrighty. Next on the list. We're stopped, aren't we? Yeah. Lovely. Platinum. I want the uranium mine, don't I? This could go badly. We've already got visitors here as well. Now, if I jump into that, what am I going to find? Because it was a goddamn war zone last time I was there. There's only one real way to find out, isn't there? Uranium mine, please. $976, we're not going to make it. That's fine then. Yeah, we're a bit heavy. That's fine. Let's travel. 5. And forwards. There we go. So if we head that way, that looks okay. Lovely. So we just need to recharge. We're at 95% hydrogen, don't need to melt ice. We're fine. We can check on that refinery. That's looking good. Alright, the refinery is on the uranium. Okay, that's more than we're using, so we seem to be getting more in than we are using at the moment, so that's good news. We'll just recharge the jump drive and then get ourselves over to the uranium mine and see how things are there. Whether it still exists or not. One of the awkward things about this, yes. How do I switch the drill off? So if I go back to 8, no, that just switches it on. 9? Ah, I can put it on as I see. Okay, that's the drill off the screen. I need that for targeting. I need the drill off the screen so I can target properly. I found out that if you've got the drill up, your targeting is, well, the drill doesn't do targeting, so there you go. That's a bit awkward. Alright, we can settle down now and just do a little bit of travel. So I'm still trying to work out what shape that block should be. I wonder if it's a plate. A sloped plate, half. But as we've already seen, there's so many blocks to look through. I don't fancy sitting here on the stream looking through blocks. So next time I stop to power up me batteries, I'll when I'm offline, when I'm off stream, I'll look through blocks for that. See if I can find them. I know there is one. There is a block that fits in there somehow. It's just finding the right one, isn't it? So yes, you might notice that I build with basic blocks, mostly, and then eventually I get to these, well, what I call tricky blocks, because I don't know which ones they are. Once I find it, I'll put it onto another menu. Probably menu 5 or something. And then I'll store the shaping blocks on something like menu 5 so I don't lose them, as it were. Right, let's find some drinks and stuff for the next part of the session. Cool beans. We've done quite well so far. Picked up ice, managed to move me turrets and start on, well, can't call them wings, can I? The engine covers, the side engine covers, we've made a start on it. I'm happy with that. I want to get that platinum mine open today. So we have to design a mine. Assuming it still exists and hasn't been blown to shreds. There were a number of drones hanging around that area. Pirate drones. So let me just go and find a drink, and then we should be ready for jumping in to the uranium mine. Alright, we've got a drink. So, does the jump drive keep hold of that for me? Yes, it does. 2 seconds. 0 seconds. Done. Isn't that nice? I do like it. I like this the system. I mean, it's about a 7-minute cooldown on the jump drive, but just gives you pause for thought and make sure you're going in the right direction. We do need to stop the ship. I hit the brakes on number 5. Okay, we're stopped. Ah, lovely. And then hit the jump drive on number 7. Uranium mine 100%. Let's go. Please don't be red dots everywhere. No red dots. Okay. There's our uranium mine. It's not exactly in the sunshine, is it? Oh, okay. Fine. And that's why I went stationary before jumping. Okay, sun will go on top side. So if I take the brakes off, we'll just float over there. Alright. Keep a finger on the brakes. was a red flash. Alrighty. Let's check this out. Let's see what's been happening here. Batteries on one light, that's fine. Refinery. 185 uranium. Holy mackerel. Stored power 1.18, fully depleted in 2 hours. Uh-huh. And you've got 11.2k to get through. Right. Okay. So we can really just leave you to do that. Rotor. Lock. Let's stop you. And drills off. We can stop you. You're no longer useful. Alright, so we're shutting that down for a bit. There's no sunshine coming in. So that battery might die. Oh well, that's a shame. Wow, that was successful. So we can restart that mine later on. It's got us enough. Fantastic, 186 uranium. I wasn't expecting that much from it. So I think we'll just let the battery charge up a little. That'll happen when the sunshine gets around the other side of the rock. Yeah. Which might not happen immediately. Huh. So I don't really want it refining that much. Yeah, there's quite a lot there. Huh. We can carry 2.45. Okay. It's been a little bit successful. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Oh. Yeah. Maybe that was moving a little too fast. I think the rotor's too fast. So, rotor, what speed did we set you to? 0.05 RPM. Yeah, I think that has to go down to 1. Okay. We'll reset that for when we come back. Might have to build another battery. Is there any point? No. We could. We could. Well, okay. We'll see if it survives or not. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Uranium mine has been a little bit of a success. Oh. We oversped the rota. What a shame. Alright, next on the list. Platinum mine. Let's pop over there. So we've got an absolute shed load of uranium now. Okay. Brakes off. Forwards. Oh well. Good luck, uranium mine. Hopefully you'll survive. Sun's down there. Okay. Still up there. Okay. Lovely. And we are on recharge, so we have a jump drive available. We can hit 6, turn off our nuclear reactor. I'd say it's looking good. This turned into a battlefield over here, so I think we better head in slowly. I don't know if the shrapnel has been cleaned up yet. Oh. Which is why I didn't start the stream here, which is where I should be. So this is where I should have been at the beginning of the stream. Okay, we still have something over there. Okay. Turret. Mid left. Control. That's the front. There. That's a Mayday. Oh, yeah, that is a Mayday. Looks like a sizable ship, whatever that is. Okay. Fair enough. It's fine. It's happy where it is, and, well, we might go take a look at it. Interesting. So we are now getting targeting circles. That's good news. I was getting a bit worried on the last stream that I couldn't get me targeting circles up, and I do miss them when they're not there. So yes, click on 9 or 0 to... I think it's 0 to get back into combat mode. I don't see the shrapnel field. Heading into a big rock. We're not going at speed. I wonder why. Have we lost anything? I don't think so. Okay. I prefer not to, you know, crash into the rock. There's platinum here. There's platinum up there as well. Wow. So this rock is hiding quite a bit of platinum. Ooh. Okay. So what we got? Nearly full battery because we left it alone. Sunshine's done its job. That's good news. Right. So what have we got? We have a hole, a tube. Doesn't go very far. And yeah, platinum here. How to get at it? Yeah. I think we need a cargo box. Okay. A small one will do. Doesn't need anything big. What else will we need? A hinge? We put a hinge there. Cargo hinge. That has to go. Okay. That marks the end. Okay. So we'll get rid of this stuff. Okay. We won't be going that way, but I don't know what direction that way is. So we want to go forwards and to the right, I think. Ooh, this is going to be fun. Where's that cargo box? It requires interior plate. Thank you. Uh-huh. Can I have some interior plate, please? Int. Yes, we can. I'll just take 10. So the construction will go something like 5. A cargo container. Hinge. Okay, we'll just see what we've got on hinges. Just a normal hinge. Yeah, we'll take one with a plus on it just in case I need a plus. That way up? I have no idea which way up to put it. So that way up it is. From the hinge, we can put an extension arm. That hinge is going to turn. I don't trust that block there. I want to make sure that the hinge is attached to the cargo container, not the block. Although I was facing the right direction when I hit the thing. Right, that should be okay. I think we would go for a piston next. I think. Yeah, that's not going to attach to the floor or anything. Okay. So I've got a piston. We can. Are we going for one drill? Let's test it out and see how much space we've got. Not a lot of space. Okay. That sounds alright. What are we doing about this bit? This is wrong. This is very wrong. Sorry about the noise. Okay. Alright, let's fill those in. And here we can have a refinery. Bye bye, sunshine. Never mind. Did we need it? Nah. Okay. We can set a refinery on that, can't we? Yes, we can. Ah. And it's on this side here. Okay. So that goes... Ugh. Not that way. That way. No, not that way. That way. Yes, that way. There. That works. Okay. I think we'll build that. Why put the refinery up here and not down there where it's protected by the rock? Because on the top of this we should have a connection point, if we're lucky. If we're not lucky, I've done it completely wrong again and everything's buggered. Well, that's normal for me. So we can probably put a connection point here, if we're lucky, in case we have like small ships or something that we can pop by and pick up platinum. But it also makes access a lot easier. I don't have to go down into the hole to get the platinum. Yeah. Which I would be very happy about not having to do. It just bothers me that there's so many pirates around here. Mind you, there's uranium and platinum around. Oh, Sueslo, okay. Awesome. Oh, it's happy. It's very happy doing stuff. Okay. Refineries seem to be big blocks with lots and lots of components. I think we'll start with this as a small experimental mine, and we'll grow it when we get more space inside. I might have to dig that out quite a lot before I can put a full set of drills in it, but I don't know which way the platinum is. I know it's there, but I don't know which direction it's going in, the vein. So yeah. Very experimental currently. Okay. Something at 15. Okay. Large steel tubes, motors, computers, and quite a few steel plates. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, so we can put a connector coming up out of this part here if we wanted to. Something we may consider. Okay. So we have a refinery that's plumbed in. Yeah. All we need is this lot. Now, rotor. Our little rotor. We are not building you until it's locked. So I'm not making the same mistakes as last time. So it's a hinge. You have to be locked. The hinge cannot have inertia tensor switched on, because that is attached to the cargo container. So when that tries to turn, we only want it to turn that part. We don't want it to turn the cargo container. So you can't switch the inertia tensor on. This may have a tensor. That doesn't. So it's just the piston. So let's look at the piston. There it is, yeah. We switched that one on, so it shares the weight with the hinge and the drill. That makes it one unit and stops it shaking around and smacking into things like walls or rock or floor or whatever is knocking around there. Check the build planner. Fantastic. So everything's set up. Well, sort of. Now there's two parts to a hinge, isn't there? So there's the hinge and there's the hinge part. There's two parts to a piston. There's a piston and a piston part. And then you just got a big drill. Okay. Little components put into production. Lovely. And we've got red dots flying around everywhere. Yeah, there is still shrapnel down there. Yeah, it got a bit messy. So we're okay here. There's still shrapnel on that far side. I don't really want to be flying through a shrapnel field, I'll be honest. Just a few parts to make. So again, in this game, don't rush it. Just let it make some, you know, take a break, make a drink or whatever you need. These are good AFK moments where you can gather your thoughts, have ideas about anything else that you might be wanting to do. Oh, there we are, it's catching up nicely. I'll let it get through that plate and then it's done. So this game, you can play at your own pace. If you want things to be made faster, use multiple assemblers. You can add modules to your assemblers for speed. They require more power if you do that, which is why I haven't. We might put a speed module on it. But for me that's fast enough because I like to have breaks. I like to take things easy whilst I think about doing other things. The faster you try and play the game, the more mistakes you're probably going to make. So in fact, the slower you go because you're correcting all your mistakes all the time. And that's awkward. And frustrating. So, plan once, do it properly. Alright, let's get building. Oops. Let's close this window. Lovely. Check inventory. I'm still carrying those ammo. Lovely. Might put a light in here. Do we need a light in here? Do you think? Not really sure. Okay, that's your hinge. hinge. So it is only a small little diddy mine, and that stuttered on me. We got a stutter. Can't see anything. Okay. So again, very, very small mine. Nothing massive or gargantuan. Because we're just testing this out a little. But again, not a difficult build. And it fits. That's quite well measured by me, because I was trying to measure it out so that we could place the drill. This will have to go. Oh no, I got it measured right. Huh. I wonder. Steel plates, okay. We can do those. But as you can see, I left in 3 of these as markers for me measuring before I evac'd. There we go, that's it. That's the whole thing. Amazing. Oh, front door. Just bear with me 1 second. Okay, that just happened. Huh. Test the hinge. Okay, piston. Do the piston first. Alright, sorry about that. Velocity. Doesn't really matter. Maximum distance 0. That's the only thing that I want to alter. So it's all on that hinge. Okay, we've got to work out which way the hinge turns. So, how do we do that? Alright, we'll pop you to 0. Current angle is 360. Velocity, here we go. I'll go with, so I can see movement, I'll go at 1. Just to start off with, and then we will see how that goes. That's the correct way. So it's positive. Okay. Shake looks alright. Oh, it's doing stuff. Alright, so that looks okay. It's okay, hinge. We will drop you right down, matey. to next to no velocity. So you have to get a 0 in front of you. Sorry. Okay. Let's see what kind of mess I've just made. Will you go to 90 degrees is the question. You will, but not very well. Are we clear underneath? Think we are. We are up to this point here. Okay, this is going to be difficult. Hey, me sound turned back. Well done, Windows. Right, there's no way you're going to fit past here. Are you? Oh, you have to drill up to this point. Okay. Yeah, setting a drill off and then clearing its path is always a good idea. Well, yeah, not. Alright. That's looking a bit better. That's where the platinum is. Is that going to hit the roof? Yes. Starting to get there. So this is how I build a mine. I set it off and dig it out quickly before it collides with everything. It's usually a good idea. Oh dear, that's doing platinum. It doesn't have to go to a full 90. But I would like it to. That's damn close. There is no way it's going to make it through here. I really should have measured it out from this point, shouldn't I? Ha. Oh well. We didn't. Oh hum. That's gonna hit the wall. A 100%. Now you know why I put the piston at such a slow rate. It's going to hit the wall here. Don't get in front of the drill head. Don't be silly. Stop it. Look, there's more. Oh my god. There's more? There's no harm in giving it too much space. Right, that hits at that point there. So yeah, the first time you use this drill, all you're doing really is finding out how much room you need. Okay. Hinge, 21 degrees. Are you stuck? No. I think I got the floor okay. No, you're just being slow. Okay. That's fine. Slow is good right now. So let's press X here. So you do that. We lock on. No. X. Try again. No, we're drifting. Forget that idea. That's platinum. We are currently mining a platinum. Past that bit, it's not going to get past that. Having to do this by eye is never a good idea. You're better off measuring it out. I mean, the tip will clear its own path. That's not a problem. Looking better. Ooh, we've just mined some platinum. That's a bit awesome. So yeah, we're gonna have to babysit this. That's nice, isn't it? Babysitting a drill. Right, it's halfway through its turn. That corner looks a bit dodgy. Just trying to keep ahead of it, make sure it can keep turning without hitting anything. And we'll check the refinery once we've got this settled in. So we know everything up to here is fine. The roof doesn't look too bad. Floor doesn't look too bad. Okay, just... oh god. No, don't get stuck. Yeah, don't get stuck in here. That's usually not a good idea. Wow. We've got it through a good angle already without it crashing. I'm not sure that I want... Yeah, I do want the full 90. I want to see what the heck's behind all of this rock, don't I? And I'm quite happy to take the stone, because I want the gravel. So it's going to actually be a stone and platinum mine, really. We might be able to get it to about... Well, I'd like the full 90 degrees. I think we're going to go for the full 90. It only needs 45. But I can't see why we wouldn't want the stone as well. We're not going to get much platinum from it, are we? No. Alright, quick bio whilst that's doing that. Keep the noise down a bit. We could add an extra drill to this on top. That'd work. You see? Doing this and thinking about it at the same time is usually a good idea. How much roof space have we got? Quite a bit.
Energy low.
Oh God. One to 4 days of power left. Okay. That's fine. Plenty. Ba-ba-doom, ba-ba-doom, ba-ba-doom. Yeah, so we're only drilling up to this point, not that point. So that's your drill head there. We could fit an extra drill on top. Huh. Yeah. Now keep it simple for now. Always keep it simple. Are we in overflow yet? Not really. Refinery is kept up. We've got 1.1 platinum. That's it. We're in endgame. Lovely. We have our first bar of platinum refined. Alters the game. Okay. Noted. So that was a short mid-game, wasn't it? We're on session 3. We've gone through the mid-game. So the refinery's okay, as long as we don't get piled up with platinum. Okay. So we can leave it to do a sweep. We're not going to get much platinum from this to start off with, so I'm not bothered about that. That doesn't concern me. But later on, when we expand this into a full mine, because this is only obviously the initial prospecting, you might want to call it, I don't know. But that looks like a nice vein of platinum there. Okay. How are we doing? Coming up to the final angles. Does look a bit tight. That floor doesn't look good. Just checking and making sure that we're not going to hit things. We probably will, but we'll try not to. I'm not going anywhere near that drill head. That's death. We've got it damn close. Very close. Not bad for a first attempt, is it? And all the while I'm doing this, I'm looking out for pirates. That's wrong. Oh, that was a stutter. Ah, we got an armed mining tender. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, you can see the circle coming in now there, so that might be a bit short. But it doesn't look it. That bit does. There. That's the drill point. It's just finding the right drill points. Get out of my way. Give ourselves space here for floating around. Ooh, we're getting close. We are getting close to a success. So I'm short on nickel and possibly silicon, which is a byproduct of stone. We're also short on gravel. Which is also a byproduct of stone. The primary on stone is iron, and we always need iron to build our ship. So we're going to get a massive bonus out of this if we can get it right. Nine degrees to go. 8 degrees to go. Fine. That's looking good. So if you're ever wondering how to set up this kind of mining, that's how it's done. Carefully is the answer. And there's our drill section with only a small amount of platinum showing at the moment. Okay. Which is fine. I think that's right. I think we're done, did. So this is the exploration drill, the one that's going to make a large room for us to set up a mining construction. So all of this space that this carves out of here is going to be the first room of the mining base. We'll be setting up drills in this space for obviously going after platinum. I mean, any platinum we get whilst we're drilling this area out is a bonus, really. I mean, can't expect too much straight away. Not on something like inside a rock. Normally I do the full 180. So I get a massive area, but I don't think that's going to be necessary here because that doesn't seem to be going off to the left.
Energy low.
But I could be completely wrong. Alright, I think we're done. That's rather well done. Alright, let's check out the results. it's going to be scores on the doors. I don't think we need that anymore. Noisy goddamn thing. So, our refinery kept up. We did get the gravel, yeah. We got the iron. Got a little bit of nickel. So we can pick that stuff up. Some silicon, that's nice, a little bonus. What a weird noise it's making. Okay. Battery power's fine. Refinery's fine. Should we put it on full load? We might have to slow it down a little. That went through a little fast. I wonder. But that's it, it's set up. That's not hitting anything there. I didn't see it hitting any floor. No, it's fine there. Okay. Maximum distance of 2. Complete. Hinge. Can we slow it down? Don't think it matters. $90 to 0 velocity. Yeah. Just hit reverse. And off it goes. Well, there we go. That's that done. That's a ship, isn't it? Just stranded, so I'm not really too bothered about that. That's the sunshine. That's the recharge. Lovely. Right, let's have a look around. I don't really want to go that way. Is there anything behind us? Just the uranium mine there. A Mayday over that way. Alright. Make sure our rear end doesn't smash into a passing rock. All the shrapnel there can be left for cleanup. Okay, we've got some stuff over there. Some more rocks to look at. Let's go take a look at... The sun is going towards that planet, so... Have we looked at that rock? doesn't say yes. Let's have a look at this rock. Whilst we're in the area. And just let the mine do its stuff. We don't need to babysit it anymore. If it survives, it survives. If it doesn't survive, we just rebuild it. It's as simple as that. I mean, there's not much there build-wise. If we took ourselves underneath this rock, that'd be good. Might be able to get a readout on it. But we are at the stage now where we can probably, and I mean probably, build the front end of the ship. Take that drill off. I don't think we are desperate for any resources at this point. Are we gonna miss? Ooh, that is a bit close. See if there's anything here. Okay. I don't think it's a blank rock. I don't think that really happens. Just means stuff could be deep inside and I can't see it. But hey ho. I mean, that's fine. Eek. I took that a bit close. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. The sun is in that direction. Okay. We are 10 kilometers away from something up there. Alrighty. Not happy about that idea. Kilometers away from a pirate. Let's head that way then. This is a closer rock. 16 from that one, okay. Yeah, we'll go that way. Choosing my directions carefully. Because we are still surrounded by pirates. But at least we've got a mine up, running and functional and all the rest of it. That's good. And there's a few rocks out here to pass a little bit of time. As we refine uranium. Which is currently what I'm doing. That's what the ship's doing, should I say. Battery power is looking good. Yeah, I think the survival out here is okay, as long as you're careful. We are going to be investigating these Mayday signals, I think. Which could be interesting. There's nothing obvious on these rocks. Okay. Let's see what we're doing. Oh, there's something there. What's that? It looks silver. If it's nickel, I'm taking some. If it's platinum, I'm going to laugh my socks off. You're joking. Okay, we've just opened a platinum mine. Okay. You are joking me. Okay. Bonus. No way. Hard to see. But I think we just struck lucky. Ease it in there. There we go. Goddamn awkward angles again, isn't it? View down. There. I want 8, is it? Yeah, 8. Thanks. Look what we found. Okay. I'm right-clicking, if you're wondering. On the mouse. Just trying to flatten out that surface, because this is a big ship. Just edging my way in there. Okay. Does that give us enough room? I think it does. We'll take some of this as well. Oh, there it is. Found it. So not only do we have a mine, we also have extra platinum out here. Oh my god. Now I don't want too much of this stuff because it takes years to refine. But it's a nice handy bonus, so we're having that. Okay, what do we got? 12.7k. Still got 2.45 uranium there. I don't want to wreck my ship on the rock. That's the problem. Yeah, that's not looking good. Alright. This will give us a bit of a head start. Done. I'm glad I looked around now. 38.6k, that'll do. That'll give us a head start. I don't want to wreck my ship. Okay, because platinum doesn't mine very well, does it? Okay, so GPS, new from current position. That is a D. Deep space. And that is Platt. We're going to need a mining ship. Yeah. Okie dokie, so we've got platinum here. We seem to have got to a platinum rich area. That makes me wonder about that asteroid there, doesn't it? Sun is over there. Alright, the solar barge. Space stations, that's what I'm after next, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, we seem to have uranium for days now. Alright. Got stone and platinum now in. 58k stone. Wow, that was quick. More uranium there. Okay. Alrighty. And tons of ice on board. Yeah. I think it's adventure time. I've done enough mining now. I mean, it's 2 hours of the stream, 2.5 hours of the stream, and yeah, okay, mining is in progress. Refining is gonna be for the rest of the stream, isn't it? It's just gonna take forever. Do we set up a refining station out here? We can. It's a thought. There's enough asteroids knocking around here that are useful. 12 kilometers. I think we continue with our mission, which is to explore. Exploration so far, we've found a rare materials area. We've found ice asteroids. Okay. I think it's time to move on and find the one thing that we haven't found. Non-player stations. I found some pirate stations. Yeah, that's great. Where should we look? We could try the Earth moon, because I think there's a station up there. Oh, we can just go to the closest, I guess. Have a look around. Because we don't have any ships yet. That drill's got to go. Oh well, it was nice having it. Build a front end. But we could do with a friendly station for building. These pirates are interrupting too much unless we travel and build. We can do it that way. No, let's see if we can find something first. Is that a moon? Could be a moon. There's a moon. Should we go to that moon? Anything behind us? No. Okay. That's the closest. There. We don't want to get too close to the planet. How far away would you say that is? Who knows? Who knows? I think we'll go about there-ish. So this is going to be a blind jump, isn't it? Because I've got no idea on the distances. Blind jump. Okay. Do we go straight towards the moon? Will it stop if it hits the gravity well? That's a good point. Probably. I'm going to try here. I don't want to get too close to the planet because that is gravity wells. I don't fancy going there. Alright. Rough calculation. Somewhere about there. Okay. 7. Blind jump. It tells me I can go 100%. Yeah. It's in the right direction, I think. Ooh. Okay. Turn on the nuclear reactor to help with the power. Alrighty. Well, the planet and that moon got larger. Is that Mars? The Mars type planet? We didn't exactly jump very far, did we? Maybe we need another jump drive. Oh, I don't know. Nearly 1,000 kilometres. That's fine. We're not the fastest. And I actually don't mind using my nuclear reactor anymore because I know I've got uranium. Hey, it's good, isn't it? So I fancy doing the moon because it's lower gravity, and then if there's a surface NPC base or something like that, we could always land. Wouldn't mind an orbital space station though. something like that. That'd be nice. Somewhere we can park and not have to worry about pirates, because the station will defend us. They have shields. And then I can rip that front end off and start on that without being harassed. And we need 2 more assault cannon turrets, so I don't have to keep running away from carriers. Carriers are still a bit tricky. Alright, we'll have one more pump on the jump drive and then see how close we get. Because if that is a Mars-like planet, it's small. How's battery power doing? 2.38. We're fine. Got more power than we can shake a stick at. That's good news. And we've got a nuclear reactor running, 93% hydrogen. Oh, dead easy. We're not melting ice at the moment, so that's fine. So if we go, yeah, I think roughly in the same direction as what we're aiming. Maybe a bit closer to the objective. In case we go past it. Which should be fine. About there. Because I don't know which side of the planet that moon's on. Is it on our side or is it on the far side? Good question. So I'm just using blind jumps to get into like the vicinity or locale. And then we can probably jump to it. Don't want to be jumping to it right now because we might just hit the planet's gravity. And then we've got navigational problems. Trying to get around a planet. Yeah, about that. They can jump out at you and make your life a misery by saying, hey, come over here. I want to say hello. Anything on this rock? Nothing I can see. Looks very bright, doesn't it? That's a very bright rock. Is that ice? Oh, mining carriage. Mm-hmm. Not heading our way. Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's carry on. 949 kilometers. That got close. Alrighty. There be a moon. There be a planet. Yeah, that's the Mars-like planet. Oh, that's the pole. I can see the ice. So it's got an ice-capped polar region. And a very bright moon. Ah. I think that moon's on our side. That's bigger than it should be. So I don't think that's far side. Looking at the angles of the sun, can't really tell at this point. It helps if they're eclipsed when approaching by the planet, mainly because then you know which side of the planet it's on. Alright. There's iron on that. Do we need iron? Not particularly. No, not yet. Yeah, when approaching planets, don't... Well, you can aim for them. The jump drive should stop before you hit it. Yeah. Should. Not quite sure how that works. Not tested it out in this play session. But I think we're going to be testing it out on that moon. Yeah, I'm getting... yeah, that moon's closer than it looks. We're starting to get textures on it. Right, okay. This is going to be interesting. Right, we are getting textures starting to come in. That's a rock. I don't know the name of this moon, so let's call it Mars Moon. That'll do. Good naming convention, isn't it? I'm very, very imaginative when I want to be. Yeah, there's definitely textures on that. That's close. "5 kilometres away." Alright. Let's keep an eye on that. We are close to a red something. Bit uncomfortable. Searching around the skies, looking. There it is. Looking for it. 6 kilometres, so it's behind us. Make sure nothing's in front of us whilst I'm looking backwards. Good point. Got to admit, the game isn't exactly uneventful. Quite a lot of encounters. There, found it. It's a ship. Yeah, I'm not really interested in ships. Okay. Right, we don't need to worry about that. So what I'm gonna do is aim towards the edge, I think, of that. About there-ish will do. We could try for a polar region. Don't know. Not sure what to do. And we're going to try and jump towards it. But first of all, we're going to stop. I don't want to be moving when I arrive. So jump is 7. Oh. Okay. %50%. Try again. That is a lot closer than I think it is. Alright. 25%. Let's play the guessing game. That's an awful lot closer than I think it is. Oh, okay. Down to 100 kilometers. So I've got a range on it. Oh. What is that? Is that just an ice ball? Huh. Let's head in. Yeah, that is the Mars-like planet. Now, I don't really want to get too close, do I? The ice asteroids are only 800 kilometers away. Okay. Alright. See if we can spot any stations. Well, that moon does not look as though it's made of cheese. Rock, I mean. Yeah. Solid stuff. That looks a little tad bluish. Huh. Well, we don't need ice at the moment, so... okay. So we have to be careful of gravity now. Because if we're not, we'll fall out of the sky. That'll do. Interesting. No idea on the distances. But we've got asteroids still appearing in front of us, so I think we're okay. Doesn't mean much really, does it? So how do you safely approach a large body? A planetary body. I'm not sure if there is a safe way of doing this. I mean, you have to go towards it, don't you? So I should be going towards the horizon, yeah, in case I have to pull up. Quickly. We've got enough engines, we're alright. We're not in a situation where we're just going to drop out of the air. The engines will fire up, keep us afloat. But I don't think going directly towards it is a good idea. So it's going to take some time to get there. Right, okay. How are we doing on this? And our refinery's happily doing its thing. Okay. Jump drives off. 6 off. Batteries are recharging. Refineries happily crunching. We're looking for stations. So you got a moon full of ice. Where would you put a station? In orbit or on it? So there'll be a big volcano down there on that planet, won't there? Can't see it from this side. But it's still loading textures in. So, There's something about Mons. I don't know. And I'm not really up for flying around Mars at the moment. Maybe later. Be nice to go and have a look. Wonder if this thing could fit in the volcano. No, don't go there. We've got a jump drive in case we have to get the hell out of here. Right. That's set up. Anything we need to do to our ship whilst we're moving? Currently, no. I could fill some more blocks in. But I'm not overly sure on what I'm doing with them. Alright, let's start planning out this front part. So, as you can see, I've just squared it off at the front here. We're going to be extending this forwards, taking that drill off. First thing I think I want to place in there is going to be a docking bay. An open, like, docking pad, maybe. So we can build a couple of small ships. So 2 connectors. They can stick out to the sides, can't they? Yeah. I think that'll be fine. There's a big scar there. That could be a trench. Oh, a rock's just appeared in front of us. How are we going to hit it? No. Okay. Mayday below. Yeah, there it is. We're going to get close to that. How close? Just wondering whether to turn the ship over and face the guns towards it. Jesus. Gets busy quick, doesn't it? 9 point. Okay, we are going to skim past it, I think. It's a Mayday. It does look like a ship again. I'm not interested in ships at this point. Well, I am, but I mean, it's going to be a full stream if I want to actually take one over. And as we have no safe parking spaces, yeah, that's pretty far away. That looks just like a blob to me. I can see a light now. Oh, there's more stuff out here than meets the eye. Oh God. What's that? So we've got a ship here, and we've got a sparkly thing there. Okay. And an asteroid in front of me. Great. Too many objects knocking around. Hopefully it's not gonna throw things at me. God knows what's going on. Let's get past this stuff, can we? I mean, that could just be a set. No, that is a Mayday 6. Okay, we're alright. That's what I wanted to know. Space is a scary place. I don't fancy getting tied up in a battle as I'm approaching a dirty great big ball of ice. So we know that we were within, what, 100 kilometres or so? Which is plenty of time to relax and say, well, wave at the locals. That's iron as well. Yeah, that's iron on that rock. There's plenty of iron around. Nice. Do you not think that big circular thing in front of us is getting a little large? Huh. So I'm judging the distance on the texture, basically, the visual. We're getting, yeah, closer. Definitely closer. Starting to see hills and valleys. And the sun's moving down behind us. Okay. Now Mars is a sandy planet, isn't it? No atmosphere. Well, very, very thin atmosphere. You can see the atmosphere. Low gravity. But it's like a dune type planet. Might be fun to drive around it. Right, we are in the vicinity of this moon now, definitely, 100%. we are going to miss it. I hope. So, the idea is now is to stay airborne. To do that, all we have to do is aim at the ground and miss. Lovely. Hopefully we'll get this approach right. Hopefully. We'll know if we don't, because, well, we won't miss. And then that'll be a whole different chapter in the story. Oh my god. I'm also searching around the edges of the moon to see if there's any, like, glistening dots or anything. Anything slightly flashing. Because that could indicate a space station. "20 kilometres, okay, so we are travelling at a fair crack. I'm not seeing any sparklies. What is that? So I'm looking for anything that looks out of place. And I can't see anything except for a rock. Lovely. Hello, rock. It's volcanic. It's just shadows. We're definitely getting some strange shadows on it. And I can see that it's moving against the background now, so we are very close. Wow. This is awesome. I'm also watching the P gravity in the bottom centre right, next to the artificial horizon. If that all starts kicking in, we gotta pull up quickly. Well, as quick as this ship does anyway. Why can't I see any space stations? Possibly because there aren't any. Oh, help. Please be a space station somewhere around here. Where would you put one? At the pole, maybe? I honestly don't know. Heading in at 50 meters per second is probably not a good idea. Nothing standing out that's man-made. Is that good or bad? That could be man-made down there. I don't fancy changing direction right now. I think my direction's looking okay. A bit close, but it's looking okay. I'll admit this is a bit scary. That there could just be ice sticking out of the surface, or like a hill, or it could be man-made. Don't know what sizes I'm looking for. Update. That's a big scar. Okay. This is awesome. Has this got an atmosphere? No. No, it can't have. Well, it could. Well, we're not picking up anything yet. Gravity's still at 0, so carry on. Type of thing. Does seem to have a faint glow at the surface. So it could have atmosphere, or a very, very small amount. Hard to tell. Alright. I'm now getting worried. Because we're getting very, very close. Yeah, you can see it moving. We're close. We are very close. Okay. Let's be careful. I think we should start pulling up. Or slowing down. One of the two. 25. I'm getting a bit uncomfortable this close, but heck. Haven't seen any other ships yet. We're going to have to pull up very, very suddenly, very soon. Because you can see the speed that it's moving at. Well, that's our speed. We can see the speed that we're moving at. And I know damn well we're pretty damn close to the gravity now. Alright, we are risking it. Okay. No, we're not. Right. Let's just ease off. And have a very careful look around. An armed mining tender. Which way are you going? Could follow him. Ah, you're headed towards Earth, okay. I can see the shadow of our ship down there. That's how close we are. What I can't see are any stations. Oh, Windows security. Dismiss. Thank you. Very kind of Windows security to pop in. So I can see our shadow there, right below us. Just above the number 2 button. Yeah, right there, in front of the nose. That's our shadow. I can also see some iron down there. So I don't think I want to be going towards that. Have I got space station switched off? Got a big shadow there, moving. That will be the sun and something. A rock. Okay. So what we do then is we do that until the shadow, or our shadow, is directly below us. Which is about there-ish. Like that. Hmm. Oh. What? You're over that side. Okay. Be careful how you do this. You don't want to be going downwards towards the planet, but we want to be going towards that beacon. UNDW. We found a beacon. That's what I was looking for. Let's go. Hopefully we won't hit the moon. Awesome sauce. We've found something. What's this one up here? Armed mining tender. Okay, it's getting busy. UNDW. Doesn't... Well, I don't recognise her. So what we want to happen is for that beacon to go to the horizon. Without us falling out of space onto the moon. We may have a success. Our first beacon. In space. It's neutral, not a pirate. Remarkable. So what have we found? Well, a big ball of ice, a Mars-like planet, and a beacon. And that's the reason I wanted to come to a moon, because that's what I was looking for. So when that reaches the horizon, it's safe to head towards without falling into the moon. That's the idea. Oh wow, this thing's lumpy. Maybe it is made of ice cheese. That big shadow's still there. Huh. Okay. So we aimed for the moon and we missed. Wow. Go me. Is my navigation getting better, do you think? Nah, don't be silly. That'd be ridiculous, me getting things right. Good God. The moon would be made out of blue cheese. Maybe it is. So without reference points, it's very, very hard to navigate around an object in space. And at the moment, we have no reference points. That beacon is the only one we've got so far. I'm hoping that we are going to find more. You need 3 in space, 3 reference points to navigate. Currently we have a beacon and a big object which we don't know its position. So we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. Now that beacon, if it is a station, will literally just be above, not by much, the gravity well of the moon. I hope. I think. But it will be outside the gravity well. Because it'll be in orbit. And I think we're going to go and take a look. Nose down. Not too fast now. And we should have no moon in front of us, so there we go. On target. Let's go. And that's how you navigate around an object in space when you don't know where it is. You just have to use its horizon, because that's the only reference point you've got. I think it's, yeah, that's a station. I can see a blue circle. CBT, you're not the same. UNDW. And we haven't even hit the gravity well. We've done really well with this. Okay, let's get to approach speed. Any other beacons that we can see? Nope. day of power, that's fine. Do we need our nuclear reactor on? 2.37. No, we don't. Correct our course. And we are on approach. 10 kilometers. Wow, look at that for a scene. If you're wondering why I travel slowly like this, it's because we're in a large ship and my stopping distances aren't fantastic. In a small ship I would be travelling over double this. But we don't have that luxury right now. But soon, if this is what I think it is, and it's something useful, we will have that luxury, because I'm going to make a ship for exploring around this moon. It's going to be a little diddy taxi, space taxi, non-atmospheric, fully hydrogen, with the ability to miss landing or hitting large objects. Course is alright. Just checking for course corrections. Alright, we're within 6 kilometers. Coming up. Final approach is at 1 kilometer. Checking around for any other beacons. You never know. You never know. That's looking okay. Yeah, it's a station, definitely. You can start seeing the shields now. We want to park above it. Away from the planet, as it were. With our solar panels facing towards the sun. Maneuvering for final approach. I'm thinking about there. It's looking good. If you're wondering why I didn't turn the other way up earlier, gravity. My engine's face downwards below me. Oh my god, what is this? Holy Mother of J. What have we found? So if gravity kicks in, we're the wrong way up. We need to be above this. Okay, final approach. Speed set. Holy mackerel, look at this thing. Is that a ship? Nothing on comms. No. We are above it now. No, that's the station. So on these shields you can see the circles just imprinted on the shielding itself, and you can use that to determine when you're above the damn thing. So the top is right there. Yeah, that's the top. Check around, make sure we're not missing anything. 400 meters, huh? Well, we got our nose in. Aha. We might be a bit big. We could leave our guns out the back. Okay. I don't particularly want to hit it. Just get me backside inside the shield, please. Please? Success! We parked. Everything okay? Everything looks okay. Oh my god, I think we did it. We're not going to be able to build there, are we? No. Let's investigate first. We're not drifting. Okay. Okay, why is my helmet switched off? Okay, helmet on. Thanks for that, game. Very kind. Get my health back. We have a station. Ah, you know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't do? Find out who the hell they are. Okay. UNDW, United Dwellers. We deliver durable components and the best quality tools. Our services include fuel, oxygen, and contracts from reliable partners. Huh. Okay. I think that's who they are. Parked a bit close, but we'll turn the ship around in a bit. UNDW, okay. Oh, a door. Whoops. Airlock. None. Okay. We have a space station here, folks, with a $sign in front of us. Ah. And a shield around us. I like the shield idea. I like that shield a lot. Got contracts. Okay. Some plants and a chair. That's very nice. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, a store. Well, shells. Enhanced hand drill. They like the guns. Power kits. Rocket launchers. Oh. No thanks. That'll make me a target. They like their magnesium powder. I see. And their uranium ingots. $12 pieces. Is that worth selling, do you think? That's an awful lot of monies. That looks like it's to the outside. What's down here then? Oh, wow. This is a pretty sizable place. Shower unit. Meeting area. Ship outside. Has this place got oxygen? It has. Has he got power? It has. Fantastic. Yeah, I like this. It's a little bit awesome, isn't it? Do we need our lights on? Not really. Not at the moment, anyway. So there was another set of stairs either side. Is that the similar kind of thing? Oh no, medical. It's got a medical bay. Very handy. Alright. So we can't do the contracts here because we don't have the ships for it. Okay. I don't like this non-airlock idea. But, hey-ho. Right, so we have to maneuver our ship so that we can do some building. The way to do that will be left or right, really. And I can't see what I'm doing. I'm happy with that. I think we can do something with our tilt. Maybe not. Just trying to position the ship in such a way that it's useful. Without choking myself. That'll do. Oh. We're inside somebody's shield, so we have to stay as a ship. Oh. No, I didn't know that. We're not going to hit it if we move off, are we? Bit more to the left then. Right, we can use this like a construction yard. Prefer a bit more left, actually. Just there. So that we're not heading towards the moon if we have to go straight forwards. Okay. That seems like a valid direction to be pointing. Are we allowed to grind? Grinding is disabled in safe zone. Ah. Okay. So we can't alter our ship inside of the shield. Fair enough. I actually don't really see that as a problem. Okay, now let's check it. Info. Convert to station, thank you very much. Turn your engines off. You're not going nowhere from there. But it does mean that I can just put it inside the shields when I log off. That's fantastic. So we can actually log on inside a shielded area. Alrighty. Bye-bye, drill. Nice to know you. Okay. We have a build slot. Measure. How big? How big would a landing pad be? Doesn't have to be massive, does it? Just one sec. UNDW. Okay. Mars, Moon, UNDW station. Done. Got it marked. We can find it again. Right. So if we need to move, we can always come back. It's nice, nice. So we're looking at 5. I don't know how long I want this. So that's 3. 2 more on top of that one. Okay. And we've got 1 underneath. Yeah, 5. Let's have a look at the distances on that. Ba 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 ba. So we'll be looking at 5 there. Just do the 1 for checking distances. So we've already got 1 in. So it's 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then number 8. Okay. If we have a ship slung here, is that too close? A ship would probably be 2 to 3 wide. It's 3 minimum, which is there. Possibly an extra. That will give clearance of 1, 2, 3. And you only need 2 clearance. Okay. I think I would go with that. Then we would need 5 on the other side, wouldn't we? Ew. Probably. So it's number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. And that would be the end of the bay. So we could mark that with something else. Yeah. Okay. So mark that with a number 8. That'll do. And that will be the landing bay. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Should do alright, I think. Yeah, did I say this ship's going to be big? Yeah, that's just where we're going to be building ships. In this, from this line to that line there. So, yeah. It's going to be... This is why I didn't want to be sat out in the middle of nowhere with pirates attacking me. I was looking for a station. So that I could build this. Because it's not exactly a small construction. It's a little larger than I hoped. We should change colour, maybe, for this part of the build. Don't know. We will see, we will see. But that's just where we're going to be building ships. In front of that is going to go the cockpit. Yeah. We've got that to build as well. We'll put a temporary one in to start off with, and then build a proper one later, whilst we get the ships and everything up and running. Yeah. Okay, plan of action, thought through. Excellent. Build plan is empty. Yeah, I did catch it. Good. Yeah, so this is how I build my ships. Literally a little bit at a time. And I've still got to experiment with that wing idea thing. Cover, engine cover. 56 other components, okay. Huh. So this could be shifted forwards into, well, that empty space there, literally. That'll be fun. I want raised connectors. How far up? One space, then the connector. Got it. We have no other connectors on the ship, do we? No. Alright. So, space conveyor connectors. I'm not sure about this top bit. It'll be fine. Okay. Space conveyor, 2 connectors. We'll take 4 in case I need an extra one. And I could do with a conveyor. Have we used up all the stuff? Yeah. So it's going off here. Okay, that one. 8 goes on top. 2. G. Connectors. Goes on here. And here. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. Alrighty. Looking good. A build platform. We'll construct that as well. Oh look, there's Earth. Oh cool. 1,759. There we go. We can now get a distance to the moon. It's 1,759 kilometres away. 2 jumps and 159 at this weight ratio. Okay. That's fine. Lovely. Alright, just want to build one connect, please. Right, that tells me which is the left one. So this is going to be bay connector left. So we'll copy that. V bay connector left, which means it's obvious which that one is. That is going to be that, and that's just connector right. Okay, that's you done. And whilst we're here, can we get the strength reduction in, please? I'm going to use 0.01 on them. I think that's a good place to start. If they're still too aggressive, I can always reduce that. Okay, that we can now complete. So yeah, that's a handy tip. Before you complete both, complete one, name it, tells you what the other one is, so you can name them. And you'll thank yourself later for naming them. Done. Okay, we can build off that. That's fine. Let's put a floor in, because we can, I guess. Well, the beginnings of a floor anyway. What about this conveyor here? Do we need it for anything? Not really. We can dig it out if we need it. So, partial flooring. And then we just need to mark the bay area. Does that connector need to be any different? Not at the moment. Okay, right, fine. So this will give us a workshop. Nice. Right, the bay goes from here to... So that's your 2 plus a 1. Okay. That's a 2 plus a spare. Is that correct? We're a bit close to the back, aren't we? Maybe not. No, I'll go with that. It gives us 7 build width, which we don't need. Alrighty. Oh, wrong. Fun time. And that's how we build our, I suppose, garage, landing pad. What do you want to call it? I don't know. It's a spaceship. What do you call things? Does it matter? Our ship area. That's a conveyor, yeah, that's right. Doesn't have to be a cargo container, because we've got one here. Nice. So how hard is it to do these builds? If you do them in bite-sized chunks, I think that's the best way of putting it. They're easy. It's when you try and do too much all at once, then it becomes tricky. And you can spend hours trying to build something, and yeah, things don't quite work out. Especially if you get them wrong. So this is just a basic idea that I'm putting down. Where it takes us, I don't know. But that's fine. Was there damage here? Something happened there. So yeah, I pre-made the steel. I always do that before a build. About 5,000 steel usually. Just to make sure I've got enough materials for everything else. It gives me an idea of how much we're going to use. $303 uranium. Oh. One day, 6. Let's switch that on. Right, so that's going down in that direction. So that means we need to turn the ship. Which we can't. Nose up. Sunrise and sunsets will be in that direction towards that planet. Got it? Done. And, well, yeah, it's charging at the moment, but it won't do for long, because the sun will disappear. We'll be on reactor for the night. Okay. Absolutely fine. We need a guiding visual. For landings. Something that's damned obvious to me. Okay. I think we can do that. The fact that the sun goes down doesn't really bother me. We've got days of power. If things get too nasty, then move the ship. Why do I convert it into a station? So it doesn't drift. In space, objects will drift. Unless they are static, and stations are static grids. Switch all your engines off and switch it into a station. You know damn well that when you log off and you log back in, your ship will be in the right place. So we do need a guidance thing. We'll do that as that, I think. Yeah, that'll do. It's just a reference pointer for when we come into land. It'll be fine. It's just so that if we're underneath, I know where the goddamn thing is. It's in the centre of this. Pretty obvious. I know roughly how to work out my approach. Okay, sun's gone. Do we want this rounded? Well, it won't be rounded, will it? Let's check it out. Let's do that. Maybe not that. Maybe that one. Yeah, that one. Not sure. At least give it a little bit of shape. It looks a bit more like a landing area now. Possibly. Could put some lines on it. Is that really worth doing? At this point, no, I don't think it is. So I'm just using, again, simple blocks. Give it a little bit of shape, maybe give me some ideas for later. In case I do want to, like, make it more into a shape. There you go, landing pads. I think I want lights. It's the first time I've actually thought, hold on a minute. Lights. Okay. Did I say this ship's gonna get big? Okay. Whatever. I think I'll have 2 lights. Do we not have any components? We don't. Okay. Yeah, 2 lights. Are these supposed to be different colours for, like, starboard and port? Is it blue and red as green? No, it'd be green and red, wouldn't it? Am I that kind of person? Nah. Nah, it's just not happening, is it? Just wondering if that'll get in the way. Because I want to bring that across and down. Okay. Big lights, small lights, big lights, small lights. Ah, small lights. Just for now. Did I pick up those construction components? Yes, I did. Ah, I'm stood in it. That's why. They're both going to be set the same, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's do some lighting effects. This is going to be Bay Light 1. It's 2, isn't it? So that's left. Should have done 1 and then... Yeah, I know. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's 2 and 3, isn't it? Oh, that's an R then. The lowest number is the right-hand side, the one I did first. I hope. I'm not checking. Shift. Both highlighted. Colour. R. G. 200. B. 160. Radius. Maxed. Fall off. Two. Maybe. It won't work. I can't use that top. Can't use that top connection. I have to come out of the cargo container. That's a bit bloody close. There's no spacing left and right on the connectors. As long as you don't put engines opposite each other. Yeah, those connectors should really come out by one. Shouldn't they? Engines go 2 blocks. Need 2 blocks clearance, and we haven't got 2 blocks clearance. That won't work. Every time we try and dock a ship or take off, we're going to burn something and damage it until it falls to pieces, and then we'll be sad. Connectors. Bad. Goodbye. We tried. Does look good though, doesn't it? That? Okay. Sorry. Good try. Bad design. The game will punish us if we don't get it right, as engines do damage. Right, so we can't do like that. That's just not gonna cut the mustard. You just need that little bit of space, don't you? So you've got 1, 2 blocks for the exhaust of the engines. Okay, same rules as before. Lovely. Empty. I'm going to go left to right then. Yeah, sometimes the problems aren't obvious, but they are there. And I don't think we can use this. At this point in time, anyway. Okay, let's try again. Bay. Connector left. Bay connector right. take that 5 out. Just reduce it by a third. Yeah, it's that one, isn't it? Yeah. Nothing else. Oh. Use for parking. No. No. Used for docking, not parking. Thanks. And fixed. That makes more sense. I can run that connection in if I feel it's needed. Roof space. Well, it doesn't need a roof. Alright, I'm going to seal this part off. For now. It can be brought back some other time if it's needed. But I don't think I'm going to be using it for this part of the build. So we can just seal it off for what it's worth. Okay. We can still put a drill on the front if needed. Do we need to move the cab at this point? No. Only if we put a drill on. I think that's a reasonable enough space to be able to do a build. So we can set that up. Alright. Which way are we building? Does it matter? Alright. Alright, sun's gone. It'll be back one day. It'll come up over there somewhere. We've still got 2 days and we are running on uranium currently, aren't we? Lovely. The reason I don't want to put bring that cab forward at this point in time is not because it'll get in the way. It's just that I don't know if I've made that area big enough for what we may need. Now initially it's going to be a little diddy taxi. But we do require a mining ship as well. So there's 2 ships to be built, obviously. I think that's pretty much well said. If there is a 3rd ship, we could build it off where it says 201. That circle there. Could build it off that bit I just shut off. We could make an extra dock there. But it'd also be a very, very good place to put a defence turret. Hmm. So if we make a taxi a miner, we're still missing one ship, which is an atmospheric flyer. Obviously we don't need that at the moment, we're in space. But this ship does have the ability to land on planets. So there's that to consider for the future. So where that conveyor is at the front might actually be another bay for planetary vehicles. And then we have to extend it again before we put the piloting controls in. So there might be a second bay goes in front of that. So we've got 4 slots instead of just the 2. Yeah. I just never know when I'm building these ships how big they're going to get, and this one is going to get big. Obviously the front end of it is going to extend probably. Well, I know there's another extension on it. There's another 5x5 slot to go at the front. Minimum. What I'm not happy about is there's only one connection going through that area, which is why I'm thinking about putting that cargo connection across to the conveyor. Because if any of that gets shot, it splits the ship in two. Now I can put support pillars in there. We might have to put a roof on this. Probably. Yes. But I think we build the ships next. Well, a ship next. So that we can do some contracts for UNDW station and have a look around the moon. And hopefully not crash into it. So I've got to think very carefully about a ship design that if it enters gravity, it can get out of it. Now, we are using a moon, so it's lower gravity. I think this one's 0.7-ish, 0.4 to 0.7 for a moon. It's pretty high. So on a small ship, we just need one engine. And it needs a connector. It doesn't need cargo, it's a taxi. Oh. The connector gets in the way of the forward thruster. I haven't got a design in mind. could lift it up. Or down. No, you can't go down. You can. Down would work, but it'd be very close to the floor. Which means we'd need a raised roof. Yes, we would. We can go up, but we can't go down because we can raise the roof. We've already put the floor in. Or we can go across. Or we can go lengthways and do something completely weird. Holy Muppets. Let's do something completely weird then. Two engines facing each other need 2 blocks separation only, don't they? It's not 4 blocks separation, it's only 2. So the structure would need to be 5 long. I don't see it happening. I don't see it working that way. It's easier to have 2 forwards, 2 backwards. Extended out on either side, isn't it? One backwards. 2 forwards, 1 backwards. What stopping distances? No cargo. We only need 1. But we have to balance the ship for gravity, so we'd have to have 2 forwards thrusters. Okay. Just going to put those in for markers in for a minute. Can use conveyors. I don't like using conveyors like that. I think that's awkward. I think that's very awkward. What do these engines look like? 7. It's just a single connection on the back. Okay. No side connectors. Okay. So that would be an engine, that would be an engine, that would be an engine. That's forwards and backwards. You've got too many engines. Now I can use that one for up, down. Oh, down. Oh, bugger. Alright, let's not do that. Interesting. I'm having to design this so it'll actually fit on this junction without burning the floor. So if you place an engine, say there, it should work. Hydrogen tanks. We put a connector there, don't we? There and there. Yeah. That gives us our first blocks. Hydrogen tanks. Have we got any here? Got a seat. That's no good to us. Gee, tank. Oxygen. Oh god, yeah. That'd be nice. Hydrogen tanks are a bit weird. Okay, it's just a straight pull through. It looks like it, doesn't it? That gives us ship length. What's the oxygen tank then? Straight pull through. I want 2 hydrogen tanks. 1 oxygen. Okay. The hydrogen tanks give me the distance for the flames off that. I think we go with that, yeah. Okay. Right, that gives you the distance of 2. So we can now build across the front here. Okay. We're going to have roof extensions, so we can place in that. Right, let's make what we've got. start the back. No, that's the wrong thing. Jesus. Try building the right thing. New trick. Okay. Ship in progress. Yeah, they're very. I find them very difficult to design as a whole object. The only way I can design them is bit by bit. So have we got any of this correct? No idea. And that's the way I design my ships. Literally ad hoc. I know what I want, roughly, module-wise. And then it's like a jigsaw puzzle. Just placing it all together. At some point, you just hope it comes together. And I think it will. But I need a second layer. So that's why I'm filling this in now. Don't like using conveyors like that. It's just me. Just makes more sense though with the way that we're making a very compact taxi. Computers, motors, small tubes. Okay. All right. We're overbuilding. Fine. We'll let that look clear. It's funny because I always find it awkward to do these. We can use the other engines at the front. I've never designed a ship that way around before. Will we have enough space for batteries? Oh, hold on a minute. This is awkward. I don't know how it's going to work. I can't find me gyro spots. I can find me battery spots, but I can't find me gyro spots. Okay. We'll go with what I've done then. That's ready to connect. Okay. Hmm. I put that the wrong way round. It should have been facing outwards. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. It'll still work. This hasn't got batteries on it, it's fine. Ah. Connector. What are we calling this thing? HT, hydrogen taxi. Rear. Back. Okay. Throw out, connect all. Trading mode off. Lock. Use for parking? No. Strength. I'll just take that out. Done. So if I now press K on this, empty. Green. Yeah, I know it's not. Static. Please tell me it'll remain static. I haven't seen that before. Okay. Lovely. I don't like the message, but probably have to convert everything to a ship first. It obviously didn't like the way I built it. But it is locked. Oh. Okay. O2. Just one generator, please. Can we just switch you on? Thanks. That'll do. Okay. Gyro batteries, does it need anything else? Hope not. Yeah, I'm leaving that side, aren't I? Okay. Filling up slowly. I only switched one on. Filling up slowly. That's good news. Thank you. Okay. This isn't going to look right. 14. Diddly diddly. We're going to need conveyors again, aren't we? To bridge the front. Ugh. But not that one. This is where the oxygen tank will have to go. Because I was going to put it at the back and go forwards, but then realised it'll be harder then to see things there. So we're on 4, is it? Yeah. I need to plug these up. And we can start filling with oxygen. I had a stutter there. Usually means something either spawned in or... No, can't see anything. Okay. God damn it. I'm doing this as well, aren't I? Yeah, so the hole underneath that is for the exhaust on that thing. Wow, isn't it spooky with the blue glow next to us? It does look weird. And this should fill itself as well. So all we need then is batteries, and batteries won't charge. Yes, they will. Uh-huh. 30? Really? Yeah, right. But we did get it up and living. And it's filling fast. Okay, we can leave it on 1. 102 generator will do fine. So the space underneath the oxygen tank is the exhaust from this engine. Nice. Is it starting to look like a ship? Is it L? Don't need, just need the other engines then. We can put an engine there. Sort of? We just have a narrow roof. Gotcha. Cool. Right, okay, that's that worked out. Bloody awkward shape I've made it. There's down. Where's up? Up goes at the back. Ick. Left and right can go off that oxygen center one. And there's still nowhere to put the gyro. Why? I can't get the gyro to fit. Why? Unless we put a nose piece on. Yeah, we're one square too short. Because of the backwards thruster. Because there's only one place it can go off, and that's the oxygen tank. No, that doesn't work either. How do we make this thing go forwards? Shove two engines on the back. Oh, the reason that error came up is because there's no cab on it. So it couldn't convert it to a ship because there's no control. I took away the connection too early. Bollocks. No, don't like this design at all. Are we going to make it? Yeah. Do I like it? No. I think it looks absolutely pants as a design. It can go backwards. You see, I want to put left and right out of this tubing here. We could put the other engine going that way, but then we've got nowhere for the gyro, because the gyro then can't go there. So we'd need an extra 2 blocks on the front, one for the cab, one for the gyro, and all other spaces are for batteries. That would work. why that would work, I'm not quite sure. No, let's put some more of those in. Yeah, so the end result is I have to do something stupid. That. Because we need a space for the gyro. There. Huh. Standard cockpit. A gyro. That is pretty duff, to say the least. Gyro's the wrong way around. Can you... that's the right way around. Number 4 goes in there, like that. That's all connected through to the oxygen. So it's engines now that I need. One that way. Now you're going to see the problem with the engines. One that way. We are going to have to put one on the here. I don't know if that works or not. We are about to find out. I've never tried placing one on an oxygen tank, so hey ho. Left, right, forwards, backwards, done. Now we need up and down. And there's only 2 spaces left. That's why I don't like the design. Because it's going to hang off underneath. There. That down needs to go in there where the oxygen tank is, so the oxygen tank's in the wrong place. Ship's not long enough. It needed one more forwards there. One more forwards there, yeah, I get it. Yeah. Oxygen's full. Huh. So it has an overhang. Not critical, but it has one. And it has an overhang at the top as well. But that's a full ship. That's all you need for a ship. And it's rubbish. Will it work? Probably. Do I care? Probably not. It doesn't go past the wing. Okay. That's awful. That is truly awful. That's got to be the worst designed ship I've ever done. Congratulations to me. I honestly feel like just stripping it down and starting again. Well, that sun's going to come up. It is up. Hey, the sun's back up. It came up over there and went down over there. Huh. So the 2 points is there. We can flatten this out and let it go over the top of us. Which would make more sense. And I've got no controls. My gyros are failing. Why? Something's wrong. Oh, stupid me. I'm attached to a station. Not my day. That's a station. I'm attached to it. I've got no controls on my ship. We're docked. And my sound system just died. Windows, please give me my sound back. Okay. Alright. Windows be like that. How's it going on Discord? Yeah, Discord mark is still working properly. It's a little annoying. Yes, you can't move your ship whilst it's attached to a station. Good rule. Good rule. I agree with that totally. So I want to flatten this out to there. And that should now have the sun pass right over the top of us. Theoretically. Fantastic. So now that the sun's come up, we can switch that off. Lovely. Oh. We are now positioned. Good. This is now a ship. Thank you. Alright, let's build it up so that we've got oxygen and stuff on that cab. Hello, engine. Wow, that sun's bright. Who turned that on? Wasn't me. No, do not produce yet. That's better. Lovely. Yeah, so that's the worst ship design ever. Hope it crashes. Because if it does go down on a planet, the one thing you can guarantee, that bottom engine, the one thing that gets you off the planet, is going to hit the floor. Or has nobody worked that out yet? I'm putting the kettle on. I'm putting the kettle on. That is the worst designed ship I've ever made. The first impact is going to get stuck on a planet. So the only way to survive a crash landing is for it to plough into the surface backwards. Oh look. It's a mining carriage. Yeah, pop over here if you want, Mr. Mining Carriage. I don't mind. Pirates here. Cab's got oxygen. It's now plumbed in. This thing's got mobility. Engines. Oh god. Yep, oxygen works. Good, that's plumbed in. Okay. You are... What did I call this thing? HT. Hydrogen taxi. Really? Yes, I did. Okay. Copy that. Take that. Brake. Thruster. Save. Done. Alrighty, so we've got the brake thrusts. Good. All of these. Shift. No, control. Click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 directions. All off, please. Okay, add that one. And we get HT. All thrust. Save. Done. Do we need anything else? Batteries, yes, we need batteries. Oh look, there's the sun. Does this thing need a solar panel on it? No. Right. You're all switched off now, and there's 5 of you. Lovely. All we've got to do is find them all. Alright, I can make me coffee now. Those are in production. Lovely. Be right back. So what happens if you make a complete disaster of a ship? Basically, you fly until it falls to pieces and then make a better one. God, do we need to make a better one? Oh my God. And yes, I switched them all off. Wasn't as daft today as I normally am. That's a shame. Would have been fun to see me barbecue, wouldn't it? I've got a coffee. I don't mind. I'm always up for a barbecue. Large steel tube. Oh, right. What happened to that then? Can I have a large steel tube, please? Thank you. He's flying by a bit close, don't you think? UNDW, don't you want to do anything about that? There's a space pirate there. Huh. Oh well. They've got shields, so they probably don't care. Guesses that. Right, we need some batteries. Okay. These take what? Steel plate. That's handy. That doesn't work. Okay, we can't do that. That's a large grid ship, isn't it? Oops. Huh. Oh. So it needs 2 batteries. We've got the wrong size ship. That's probably why it's not fitting where I want it to fit and things. Okay, now I know what's wrong. Okay. Center of gravity should be around that. I think we'll pop these. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. It's not going in gravity unless we really want it to. What are you doing, you stupid ship? Go away! Those are full-size batteries and there's two of them. Uh-oh. Can we get inside, please? Uh-oh. Control V. HT batteries. Save. And recharge. Uh-oh, I've messed up. Why have I just put two batteries of that size on a ship of that size? Because I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah, we should have made a small grid ship. Full stop. No two ways about it. I've completely messed up. There you go. I didn't think it through, and we've just built a colossal waste of space. Yay, go me. That's why those hydrogen tanks aren't filling very fast. It'll fly for days. Literally. Maybe we should just point it in a direction, set it off and get out. That's probably what's going to happen to it. We'll head it towards the outer solar system. Good grief. Oh, I've just had a bloody thought. If we take search missions, will they be on the moon? They can be, I bet. Alright, this ship might not last very long. Which is thankful, really. We've got engines, just no batteries. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's honestly just fine. Nothing wrong at all. Everything's hunky-dory. Nothing could be better. Look, we've got shields in case we need them. We've got a moon made out of blue cheese and a Mars-like planet. What could go wrong? And pirates just floating on by. I don't think anything can go wrong whilst we're here. I think everything's going to be absolutely fine. We're building monstrosities. That's what we should call this. This should be called the Monstrosity. The mistake. MM. No, can't call it MM. Look at all of these power cells that we're wasting. Oh well. That'll teach me. feature. And that's going to flatten the batteries on the ship. In 21 hours. 6. One day. That's better. Okay. That's fine. The ship we're flying isn't designed to be charging large batteries like this. It's not a station. It's a floating base, but it's not a station. I haven't converted it to a station yet. I might do whilst it's here, which it is actually converted to a station now, but I haven't designed it that way yet. It would need another set of solar panels on, at least, for it to be a station. Alright, they're charging up. We're going to have flat batteries. I might make another ship. Probably, yeah. But out of on small grid, not this large grid rubbish. What are we going to do about fuel now? Bollocks. $92. Okay. 02. Because those are larger than I thought. Switch a second one on. .5%. Huh. Yeah. This is a mess. What a mess. It'll do the job, but what a mess. I can fill the tanks up next instantly, but that takes the fuel out of the main ship direct. Oh well. How would we build a small grid? You'd need an advanced rotor, wouldn't you? I could convert it to a miner. It may serve a purpose in the future then. It might turn into our mining ship. As a taxi, it's way too big. batteries are half full. Jesus. We're going to use all our ice up just filling up these two little diddy tanks. Like an idiot. Done. Puts us at 91%. But it can use the hydrogen out of that ship, can't it? Ah, because it's connected. Yes. So it's not a total waste. Ah. And we can use the batteries as well, so we can add the 2 extra batteries used by the main ship as well. As long as we don't run all of our batteries into the ground. Okay. Start powering the O2 generators down then. We can use it as a shared resource. Production. Doopy 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 doo doo. Nope. Yes. Take a couple of bottles, please. I don't know where the oh, they're gone. Right, okay. They've gone off to wherever they're supposed to go. So, if we take you and you... Glad everything's connected on this show. And you go in there, you go in there, that's spares. Okay. Gyroscope, you're next. Hydrogen thrusters. Oh, I've put these into a group, didn't I? I hope they still work then. Even though I'm renaming them. Oh dear. Oh dearie dearie me. Check thrust groups. That's full. Any other whites? There shouldn't be. Okay, I think... Oh, it has. looks right. Okay, do we believe it? Not really. Groups. HT. Batteries. Recharge, on and off. All thrust. On off. Brakes. On off. Uh-huh. And you can go on there. One of these doesn't belong to the other. Unlock and lock. Switch lock. That's the one. Locked. Two. I haven't switched the batteries on, don't worry. It's running off the main ship. Ah, that's all working. 5. That's working. 2. One, two, 3 launches. Will it move? Good question. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 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 Whoa, that gyro's way too harsh. Okay. Gyro. Don't do that. That's nearly about right. Jesus. Gyroscopes. Who invented these? Let's take it down to 33. About a third. It's a very, very small ship for that gyro. That's smooth. Oh yeah. That's not going to kill me. I hope. We have 24 days of power, 54% hydrogen. 24 days of power. Do you think that's enough? Do you think we've got enough power? Huh. I wonder. 2 days. Don't need 2 days. 6. Inventory. I think I'm going to leave that on. Yeah, we're going to leave the thingy on. Where's the sun? The sun hasn't come up to recharge us yet. Okay. And we've got a ship. Yeah. Check everything's named. Yeah. How much fuel does this thing use? Oh, next to nothing. Okay. Fair enough. Don't really need that, do we? Okay. Can we walk on the floor? Thanks. Contracts. Here we go. Let's try one. I want search, please. Just to test this ship out. 57, huh? 57,000. 24 minutes. Accept. Yeah, okay. Just taking the one for experimentation. We'll keep your atmosphere going. Alrighty. So, 5. Forwards. Acceleration's okay. And hopefully we don't hit gravity. I didn't check. No, we won't hit gravity we're going away from. Okay, that's good. Yeah, just check where your local gravity well is. Well, this isn't just a taxi, is it? I think we could put an ore detector on it, but it's a bit large for that. We need to make a smaller ship. We will test the brakes out at 1 kilometre. How's keyboard input? Oh god. No, keyboard input is a no. Mouse input. I think we might need to turn those gyros down a bit more. I need to be able to point it at something. There's no detector on it, so will it be able to pick up the object we're searching for? Okay. Oh my god, it's all over the place. We're going to have problems with this thing. There. 5. That works. Oh, thank God for that. So yes, we can detect. We have basic detection mechanisms. That's good news for targeting. Ooh, pretty. Wasn't that pretty? Missions is colon. You do not have any contract active. We don't even need to hand in, do we? Huh. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I'm not used to something being this maneuverable. And we're not using hydrogen. That's just ridiculous, isn't it? We could probably just fly off and do things. Haha. Oh my god, what have we done? Well, we've managed to make ourselves the ugliest thing I've ever made. I don't even know what to call this. It's scrap. Yeah, we could call it scrap. But it's functional. If you want to fly around for 30 days, that's in real time, not in game time. A day in game time is about 4 hours. Yeah. So this can literally fly for a year. We'll probably run out of oxygen. Before this thing runs out of fuel. Okay, we're 3 kilometers out. Reduce speed to approach. I'm not impressed with myself at all. You might be able to tell. I am so not impressed. Okay, down to approach speeds. Well. I don't know what to say. How easy is it to park? There's a question. And stop. Nearly. Haven't got a high side marker. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Okay. Fine. Can't see. Oh, this is way too maneuverable as well. Oh well. I don't know, it's visibles. Visuals aren't too bad. It's a little bit touchy on the controls by a long way. And that's a 3, 2, 1. Done. I don't think we really need to recharge the batteries. No, I'm not recharging your batteries. Tough. You're just not worth it to me. We'll use them as a resource. That's going to pass right over my solar panels. Good. So, docking it's okay. Doing missions will be okay. Turning it into a miner? Can I? I don't think it's slimline enough to turn into a miner. I think it's so badly designed. I'd have to take the front section off, put a cargo container in. Put the front section back on and then drill it up. Put some drills on. Which will extend it by 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3. So go 3 blocks wider than the actual ship it's attached to. And when it's full, it won't be able to... Oh yeah, it's got plenty of gyro, so steering isn't a problem. Thrust would be. I didn't look at how heavy it was. Where is it? I can't figure out a way of changing that sensibly without making it into a long ship of uselessness. Because normally I'd have the connector straight into the cargo container instead of like this bar of things going across, and then I would design it forwards from there. And we'd have 2 engines forwards and backwards on either side. And the up and down wouldn't matter as much then. We could use 2s there as well. We'd have 2 sets of engines, 2 tanks. That might actually start using hydrogen then. I see. But it would be able to carry 150,000 kilograms, litres. No, 400,000 litres. Ooh. Yeah, it would definitely need more than 2 engines, probably 4. Current design will not hack it. It's going to get scrapped, isn't it? That's fine. You're off. You can go off now. No point continuing that, we've got plenty of hydrogen. We've got more hydrogen than we can shake a stick at again. Alright, second attempt at making a taxi. We'll probably go small grid. And how we do that is going to be very, very different. Yeah. Because I'm honestly not impressed at all. And the sooner I can get that off my ship, the better. If you're wondering about the hydrogen and the batteries, doesn't matter. We can discharge those into the ship. I'm just wondering why these solar panels aren't working properly. They're at half. It's that bloody refinery, isn't it? Oh yeah, and I did have 2 oxygen generators going. Okay. So I can empty the tanks into the large tanks. That's not a problem, as long as I leave spare room for them. And those batteries can be discharged into our batteries, so that's okay. And of course all the materials we reclaim. Right, so that's that bit sorted. It was an interesting experiment. Not the best outcome. Oh, that sun's way off, isn't it? That's why it's not working. We could always get another reactor. Don't have a slot there. Yeah, we can put a reactor in the central unit there. It needs 666 gravel. Did we pick those up? Did you remember what I was saying about needing gravel? 612. Are you joking me? So I can't even build a reactor. Huh. We'd have to go back to the platinum mine to get the gravel. $1.41k. What else do you need? Silver 166, got silicon, got cobalt, okay, nickels, okay, irons, okay, make one. Yeah, gravel. If you'd never thought you'd have a use for gravel, it's used to build nuclear reactors. Isn't that nice? Don't you think that's nice? Now we've got uranium, I'm not too bothered about making these things. And it was just in front of these batteries I spotted a spot next to the refinery here. Okay. Alright, got it. Oh, control yourself. So I want it that way around. Lovely. Ah, you'll do. Oh, it's got reactor components, hasn't it? Yeah. I'll take a while. 100 of them. So it's lucky we picked up that gravel whilst we were messing around with the platinum mine. Probably thought it was a bit weird picking it all up. Well, this is what it's for. Building reactors. I think it might be better to have a spare one. We'll call them Nuke, I think. Look at the speed on that production. It's zipping through those. Yeah, if you ever build a large one where you need 1,000 of them, give yourself an hour. Or park yourself in it inside a shield and go to the shops. You can produce. You can run your assembler inside a shield. And you can run your refinery whilst inside a shield as well. You just can't make the items, but you can produce all of the components. So that's a handy hint for you. But endgame modules take a while. And boy, have I got an endgame module I'm going to be building. And it's going to take a while. Another reason that I wanted a space station. Because I might just be AFKing that one. But we are producing more uranium than we're using, so may as well stick another reactor up. And it needs a large reactor to turn into a station, really. A full station. And it also needs a full supply of uranium, which we haven't got yet. All in good time. We've got enough to get around the solar system in this ship, but as soon as we try and turn it into a space station, which is the eventual idea of this, and call it home, that's when we need everything right. Okay. Green, thank you. Not bad. Copy. MN, yeah, small reactor there is. mid section. There we go. Control click. And G groups. There we go. Lovely. So what's taking up the power? Right, so what? Current input. Why is that varying? Oh, stored power 3. Oh, it's fully charged. That's why. Oops. 6. There we go, we've got a proper readout now. It's because I had a reactor on it. It was reading the reactor. How long the reactor was going to be alive for, not how long the ship had power for. That's a little bit of a problem. Every time you switch your reactors on, your readout changes. So that's something to be aware of, I guess. And I've also got to sort these blocks out somehow. How goddamn awkward. Right, I know how to make this small grid, just worked it out. How do we make them blocks? I'll have to sit here and work that out, I guess, over time. So we're fully powered. We've got hydrogen for days, so we can move if we want to. And oh, we didn't check factions. Account balance not available. Oh, of course we can't read theirs. Dum da dum dum dum. You guys, we've got 10 points with you. Star Prospectors, Imperial Excavators. So Star Prospectors went up. They've got the United Dwellers, yeah. First Merchants and Unyielding Merchants got, yeah. I don't think you'll have changed, no. Imperial Excavators. First Merchants again, Unyielding. Ah, right, so it's all the same. So it's like a little section of them. Okay. So I think we're okay doing that. But it doesn't tell me who my enemies are. Oh, first class prospectors are enemies. Oh. That might not be a good idea then. Don't care about these guys. They haven't changed. Universal Inventors. Oh, I wouldn't mind meeting them. Oh. Okay, so we're going to be more careful. We are killing our factions. Gotcha. That's annoying. So if I carry on doing work for this station, we're going to lose the ability to work for Universal Inventors. But it says friends with the first merchants and unyielding merchants, so I don't think that that's the problem. I think it might be something else that we did. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it might be this... Who was it? Interstellar Munitions we did a job for. Yeah, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Because those two were tied together, but I think the first class battalion are waging war, and I think it's on these guys. Okay, it's starting to make sense now. You've got to read it and try and work it out. So we might be alright. So what we need to do is probably another... just one more test, and then back to see whether this carries on going down. If it does, then we can't use this place to earn money. Okay, got you. Do we have our faction here? No, we don't have a faction, do we? Create. Okay. Huh, where's our money then? It's in the bank, I know that. Do we get to see it anywhere? No, we don't. We would have to create a faction, then transfer our funds over to the faction, probably. Huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Number one producer of vehicles. What? No, that's... Faction tag must be exactly 3 characters long. Okay. A and B. Faction name must 4 characters long. Okay, Amber Skies. Visible to everybody. Fun times. Exploration. And visible to members only. Welcome. Okay. Deposit. Oh. 100, 1, 2, 3,000. Okay. Okay. There we go. Got 100,000 scrubs. SCs. Yeah. So I've got a couple of scrubs in the bank now for our faction. And of course our faction will take over... No, it doesn't. Does that reset? Oh. Interesting. Right. Well, that was interesting. That resets our factions list. Declare war. Oh. Oh. So when we test it again, we'll be able to see if we get a minus now. Oh. Add NPC. Available in scenario edit mode only. Okay. Alright, okay. Interesting. Got 2 small reactors now. Rear on that one. That needs doing. That's back. Okay. Yeah, we've got quite a lot of this stuff. These aren't really using massive amounts. I think we're okay. Did good. Did good. And on that note, we are now parked next to a moon full of ice. Oh, in bright sunlight. With a floating space station above another floating space station. Messing around with smaller ships. Oh, there's a shadow down there. And that's coming from us. Okay. Planet looks a bit like Mars. Plenty of ice, if we want any. How the hell we'd get it, I don't know. Could be interesting. Probably have to land. Yeah. I think we're okay. We haven't been attacked by pirates. That's brilliant. That is absolutely amazing. So, I think we're okay. I think we're okay in the current situation. So I think we're going to leave it there till Sunday. And on Sunday, we're going to see if we can fix some of the ideas that have started to progress today. Maybe those engine coverings, small ship, even though we can use this one. But we do need to go and do another search mission. So we probably will use this grotty little thing. And see how it goes from there. But I like this place. This is a good place for me to develop the ship a bit better, I think. So in the meantime, I'd like to thank everybody for popping by. As we save. We're in a good place. We might get through all of that uranium and refine everything. What a lovely picture. Excellent. That worked well. So take care, peeps. Have a lovely week. And if you're not already playing Space Engineers, just get out there and have some fun.